রিপোর্ট খেলাম বন্ধ করে নে, এসিটা এখন আবার চালিয়েছে। এ- দেখো,
Time for the petitioner responded.
he kept that matter on where?
8 December.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, we have fixed another matter where the government pleader will also be appearing. Identical issue as regards condonation of delay.
And where the explanation is properly explanation.
Yes, yes, we will hear you. We will hear you. We will keep it on 8th along with that matter.
My lord, may I suggest one thing?
Yes.
My lord, there is an application that is restoration of restoration and section 5. That is delay of 5 days. If your lordship is condone that delay, regarding that I do not have any objection.
Very good.
And then fix the matter on that.
Yes, yes.
ঠিক আছে?
Can 2 is
Can 4 and can 3 and can 4 is a restoration of restoration and section 5. And main can
Can 3 is the restoration. Can 3 is the colleague. Yes.
can 3 and can 4.
Dismiss করে দিতে। Get section 5.
delay of how many days?
5 days.
Can report can 4. Having heard the learned advocate appealing for the respective parties and upon perusal of the amendment made in the application explaining delay in preparing the application for restoration, we are satisfied that the cause shown in the application constitutes sufficient
I appear for the respondent, my lord.
Right.
This matter,
I appear for the appellant.
my lord, in this
Your
matter, the-
lordships were pleased to appoint me as the commissioner for the purpose of calculating the mean profits with regard to a property at Hastings, my lord, a vacant land. My lord, parties have had their sittings. The report has been prepared, my lord. Here's the report.
You were appointed by which order?
My lord, your lordship was pleased to appoint me by an order. No, my lord, I'll tell you, lordship. My lord, 19th of January 2024. 19th of January 2024.
Is this matter assigned to us?
yes, my lord.
দেখেছো ফাইলটা? ফাইলটা দেখেছো? অ্যাসাইনমেন্টটা দেখেছো?
Sign হয়েছে। No, assignment. My lord, assignment order dated, my lord, 20th December 2023. The bench presided over by your lordship, my lord.
We did not hear the main matter.
Not the main matter has not been taken up for hearing. There were applications pending, my lord. So substitute,
Applications have been disposed
those
of.
have been disposed of, my lord.
That amount of 50,000 is being paid.
Yes, that. Thereafter, in that order, your lordship was pleased to appoint the learned commissioner.
Did we appoint?
Yes, my lordships.
By,
A bench presided over by your lordship, my lord.
by which order?
My lord, this is
19th of January 2024, my lord.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, my brother and myself were there. ওটা কবে অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট? 20th December 2023.
my lord.
তারপরে 19 January.
দেখেছেন।
The directions here. There is a make a determine. Mr. Ghosh, you have no further work to be done.
No, my lord.
So
My
we will dispense you from this.
yes, my lord. I'll be obliged. The reports May I have copies
My
of the
copies
reports to
maybe.
the parties?
You have handed over
No,
the
my lord. The lord
Subject to your lordship's.
Directs, my lord, he will hand over us.
we are recording in the
My
air.
lord.
Thank you, sir.
তো থাকুক থাকুক ওর ভেতরেই থাকুক
My lord, only one
Yes,
my lord,
sir.
prayer I have. My lord, certain administrative costs are yet to be cleared by the respondents. May there be a direction upon the respondents by the appellant, yes, by the appellant. So, my lord, may certain direction be given.
We are processing those bills, my lord. We will pay it out. I can assure you, you will get it.
prior to the vacation.
Not my individual payment, it's a stenographer's fees.
Can
my
I-
lord.
we will process.
Do it before the vacation.
Yeah, certainly.
Obliged.
We will also get.
এই কার্তিক নিন
The report এই নিন। ঠিক আছে, আপনি আগে একটু তুলে দিন।
এই বিশ্বব্রত ছিল তো এ তো আর এখন প্যানেল
হ্যাঁ,
এটা আর প্যানেলে
ঠিক আছে। None appears on behalf of the rest, either of the.
Lordship, this is my application, Lordship. As per your Lordship's last direction, Lordship, the written suitability test file, the original file has to be on record and the officer has to appear virtually, Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Your logical is that. But very outside blood, I am saying of the implicated party blood, he is not there blood at the time of implicated his contemner, he has been transferred to another zone blood. That's why blood. I have nothing to say, but he is there.
The new incumbent.
Yes, he is not there. So
No,
wrongly,
some new officer has come.
yes,
Person who has been impleaded as contemner is not there in the office.
no. No, I'm wrong back. Your logical is the document.
Then who is the new person?
Gopal Chandra Mondol Milot. Some Gopal Chandra. Your logical is the
He is the actual one.
asked for anything. Your logical is this. He has been transferred only. তুমি এটা ভুল করে বোধ দিয়েছে
আপনারা তো ছিলেন
আমি
তো
ছিলাম না।
লাস্ট অর্ডারে দেখুন আপনারা
Your logical is charge delinquents on office order 7/3/25. Second page, my lord, charge delinquents on 30th June with effect from 1/7/25, 2025. Even my lord, he has been, the senior DP has been transferred to Rangian, okay? Long back, my lord.
So he was transferred in July 25.
No, your lordship kindly says
March.
March,
25.
July,
7th March 25, charge and
30th June.
was charged on 7th March 2025.
When the suitability test was held, who was there?
Now some Gopal Chandra Mondal.
Now, when was the suitability test held?
Yes, your logical is
medical was conducted on 26th of this year, Lordship, 26th of July.
25.
Yes,
No.
medical was conducted, Lordship.
Suitability test 10th
Oh,
October.
so he transferred prior to that?
No, no. Prior to that, your lordship, kindly see the
Then lordship, they were all through present before your lordship appearing, then they ought to have appraised before your lordship that the erstwhile officer is not there in holding the present post and a new officer has come into the picture, lordship. Then this could have been done, lordship.
Ought to have asked the new officer to be here also. You were there when we passed the order.
Yes,
You
lordship.
didn't tell us that no, some new incumbent has joined the
But your
post.
lordship kindly sees the record. He is appearing. Your lordship kindly sees
What
that.
he will do, he is no longer there. When we hold contempt against him, then we will call. Now then, what is the development? Have you spoken with your officer?
Yes, I have talked about the question, my lord. Your lordship putting a question why 1 marks
Yes,
less.
yes.
Your why less. Your lordship kindly see. Objective type question, my lord. MCP, your lordship kindly see. Only record your lordship kindly see, then consider the case, my lord. I have nothing to say. Record your lordship kindly sees the record.
You have never insisted for any further suitability test when we pass the order. Taking advantage of that consideration, you are now subject to compliance of necessary formalities. You are incorporating a new rider.
No question.
When the Katihar person sent, there was no objection
We
raised to
do
that.
not want to skip time, my lord. Your lordship kindly sees.
But
Your lordship kindly says, your lordship hold the why 1 less 1
we have said two things. First is that when the Katihar person has already approved and sent, at that time no objection was raised as regards non-performance in suitability test.
No,
When it was referred to them, they asked him to appear in a suitability test.
suitability test is for group C, my lord. You offered the group D.
Right? No.
Group C.
Initial prayer for compassionate
The rule
appointment
says,
was
my
in
lord, in
group
case
C.
of the mirror, compassionate appointment rule group C, my lord. Written examination is necessary. Pass mark, my lord, 50. Your lordship can see.
Towards that rule.
এটা দুটো দিচ্ছি আর একটা কপি আমাকে দিন the rule says you your lordship can see দুটো কপি দিন দেন after দিন দেখেন rules your lordship can see what
Every time they take up new plea, lordship.
no question of plea, my lord. What is the fact, my lord? I am placing before you.
From the inception only, lordship, I had applied for group C.
When he's saying something, please keep quiet. Yes, what do you want to show us?
Page 66, এটা তো ওই যেটা
দেখা পেজ 60 কত
66
66 my lord.
নাকি
Group C question mark
06
pass mark the written examination group C.
তো বের করে দিতে পারবে
গ্রুপ সি তো কত মার্কস দেখেন পেজ কত আছে কোথায় এখানে আমার 43 কোথায় পেয়ে 43 এখানে আছে
Recruitment rules.
43 your lordship is pass mark 50 your lordship.
It is recruitment rules. It may be applicable for the fresh candidate also.
Compassionate
But
appointment.
in respect of compassionate appointment,
Your lordship is suitability committee for group C appointment. Group C compassionate appointment page 44. Page 44. Page 44. From first page, first, second, third. At the top, you
page 44,
marking is from the end. That's why
Page 44.
44, 1, 2, 3. From 44, my lord, from the back, my lord, that's why, my lord, first page, my lord, 47, 46, then 45, then 44, your lordship.
How do you teach
how do you paginate it?
Pagination, my lord.
Pagination has been done
Oh.
by the department.
My lord, I have nothing to say, my lord,
We
department,
have come.
group C, compassionate appointment, ground appointment. As your lordship got it.
Where is her answer script?
Answer script 66. 66 না কত বললাম?
66.
66 না?
Lordship, answer to your page 66.
66
Sir, you don't know how to paginate.
Lordship,
Oh,
it
no.
is done by concert department wrongly.
This is the state
That
of
is
the
my fault.
department.
That is my fault. ওর বললে হবে page 6.
A passing mark will be 50%. Okay, suitability test will be held on first working day of every alternative month.
Marks will be, you know,
Written examination will consist of 100 marks having 3 years duration. 30 marks for English, 30 marks for general arithmetic, 30 marks, 40 marks for objective type.
ভুলভাল
So
করেছি।
you are ready to engage him in a Group D post at Alipurduar.
Yes, that was offer, Group D.
Group D, you are ready to accommodate.
Yes, that was offer. Sorry, she herself, my lord, requested to take chance, my lord, for Group C.
Where is that letter?
That is এর মধ্যেই আছে তো, offer was there. তা দিয়েছে দেখ তো কোন জায়গাটা বলেছে।
কোন দিলে কি করে হবে?
জিনিসটা আগেই বলেছে তো, অফার করেছিলাম তো আমরা।
না, or of for group D category. নিচে।
Page 36, your logically sheet dated 30th/10.
Listen to me. Either for second day.
On 10th November, you didn't appear.
10th November, Lordship, this
No, he up long after, my lord, he
That's very good. When you are conducting the next test,
next date, my lord,
That was 10th November, but she did not give option for that. On 17th November, she has
ওইটা
given
বার করে
for
দেখা।
second time suitability test.
ওটা
even
বার করে।
second time.
On 17th 11, she has filed an application for preferring appearing in the second time
কত হলো?
test. That is,
Then what happened? Second time test has been held.
in the meantime, Lordship passed the order.
I see. So then when is your second test scheduled?
Actually, is
I'm saying, Lordship.
হয়ে গেছে, জিজ্ঞেস করছি।
December.
You are the present incumbent.
yes, no,
He's
he has debuted by
Not frontier railway Alipur.
Your logically page 37, it will clear. Page 37.
actually Lordship.
which 37
This, my lord. 37, my lord.
of this bunch.
Yes.
Yes.
37 you have given multiple
Yeah.
pagination.
67, no, 37, 37 to the DRM T Alipurduar.
Handwritten
Lordship,
application.
may I
ওইটা পড়েন।
apprise, Lordship?
Our application seeking permission to sit for the second time.
Second time.
When your logically see dated 17/11/2025.
Like to reappear in the above suitability test for the group C.
এটা তো আমার পর আমি মেনশন করেছি।
And she was missed on 10th November.
আচ্ছা when are you holding?
Next.
हर एक महीने की
10
10
तारीख को।
तारीख में सीजीआई एग्जाम का ये
10th of
होगा।
each month, the application, the written test.
10 December.
Normally.
13 December you appear. Then after how many days?
31st
Within 31st of that
October.
month.
Within
Result-
15 days.
Within 15 days.
हाँ
Join. The test been by this month.
सर नियम है कि हर एक महीने के 10 तारीख में ही सीजीए का एग्जाम जो है ये किया जाएगा कि पूरे जोन का जो है ग्रुप सी के लिए सीजीए का एग्जाम होता है, उसमें क्वेश्चन सेट करना होता है सारा चीज।
That is the general date which is fixed for all candidates.
जी जी सर सर
But this is a compassionate appointment case. Matter is pending.
कॉम्पिटिशन तो होता है कि
Can't you arrange for a suitability test prior to that? Yes, Mr. Singh, what is the procedure?
Good morning, Milord.
Yes.
Every
Yes,
month, sir, every month we hold CGA test for Group C post. On 10th of each month, we hold suitability test for Group C post. And for Group D post, any convenient date we fix for their screening only, paper screening.
Treating this case as a special case, whether any prior to that date, whether any
Prior to 10
suitability
December.
test can be held.
Milord,
can you arrange for a suitability test in this case prior to 10th of December?
yes, with the approval of headquarter, we can arrange. But it is better for Group C post as the question setter is from headquarter. Is a centralized question setting. That's why all division conduct a similar date.
Yes, yes. Centralized question setting. So,
centralized
Pursuant to our earlier order, Mr.
Singh.
Anjani Singh.
Yes.
Anjani Kumar Singh.
Anjani Kumar Singh. Presently posted as Mr. Anjani Kumar Singh.
Presently posted as Mr. Singh. Where you are posted now?
Now, Milord, I have been released from Katia division and I am under order of transfer to Rangia division. And I have taken 10 days training time.
Rangia.
Wanted the division for the Alipurduar division.
No, from Alipurduar division.
Asking you were in Alipurduar.
Milord, I have relinquished the charge of DPO IC on 7th March 2025. Thereafter, yeah. Thereafter, I have been transferred to Katia division on 30th June 2025. I have joined at Katia division on 1st of July. But the higher authorities again transferred me from Kathiyar and posted me as senior DPO Rangia division because senior DPO Rangia has proceeded only.
No, Mr. Singh, where you were the divisional personnel officer. The divisional personnel officer of Alipurduar.
Yeah. I was there prior to 1st July.
1st July 25.
Yes, but I have relinquished the charge of IC, which is the key post. That is DPO IC. Now Gopal Mandal is the senior DPO.
By our earlier order. Madam, will you join us Group D?
Lordship,
We asked the officer to be present whether anything can be done.
Yes.
Now, technically speaking, you are 1 mark short.
Lordship.
we cannot go into the evaluation aspect. We were
Lordship.
considering as to whether, as it is a compassionate term, whether they would be in a position to accommodate you.
Lordship.
Now they have no problem in inducting you in a group D post.
Lordship.
Now the choice is yours. It's a compassionate appointment because we can ask you to sit in another suitability test. But you are losing your salary if you don't join. You will not be getting that amount also.
Lordship, may I humbly beseech before your Lordship with certain facts, Lordship, which they are not disclosing, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly peruse my contempt application at page 33, annexure B. Lordship, where there had been specific direction that when I had made, after this order was made, Lordship, the Honorable Tribunal had passed the order, we had preferred a MA application. Lordship, that had also been decided, and that application where I had made specific prayer, Lordship, for giving to direct the respondents to reconsider the case of the applicant for compassionate appointment against any Group C post. So from the inception, from 2005 itself, I'm Lordship, I'm continuously from pillar to post, I am fighting this legal battle for the
Yes,
post of Group
please
C,
listen.
Lordship.
Please listen. You have asked them to consider you for a Group C post.
Lordship.
Technically speaking, they are ready to induct you in a Group D post subject to compliance of a formality.
Lordship.
Now our jurisdiction under contempt is limited.
Yes, Lordship, I understand.
While exercising, if it had been a case that they were simply sitting tight and they were not offering you any sort of posting, we could have understood. But now they say that there is a suitability test. Now, suitability test, we asked him to place before us the records. He has done so. Now, it has to be you either you have to cover this because that will fulfill the problem. Otherwise, you have to join the Group D post. So if choice is yours. If you say that no, I will at present I will not join in the Group D post. I will wait for another suitability test. This is up to you.
This will continue and this litigation will continue for, I don't know, for time and again.
That is your personal feeling.
Yes,
that
Lord.
cannot weigh with the court.
No, Lordship, that.
You don't identify yourself with your client.
No, I have not.
You are doing so.
No, Lordship.
You are saying then the litigation will go on.
Lordship, may kindly appraise, Lordship, this 2099, the applicant number one's husband.
All right, when you are so insisting, we will pass our necessary orders.
Lordship, I am not saying that. Lordship, may kindly, humbly.
You are identifying yourself, madam.
I am not, Lordship. I have time and again told my client.
You have told us 100 times that see from when the litigation is.
Yes, Lordship, this.
It is we entered into it and we made an order so that you can.
I'm obliged, Lordship. I'm not saying that, Lordship. It is, Lordship, may kindly see on 8th of October, they give me a call. 48 hours before that, you have to sit for a Group C post. Without any preparation, I sit for the post. Now they come up and mark me 1 mark less so that I don't get the Group C post. That also, then, Lordship, again, they give me a date on 10th of November. On 7th of November, I mentioned this matter. Lordship had directed me to advise my client, and I told her to give an application to sit for Group C post, sit for the retest. Lordship, as per your Lordship's order, I'm doing, and I will do the same only, Lordship, that Group D, whatever the choice is given to me, I will give. I will oblige, Lordship.
Okay.
He expressed
You are purposely standing on the.
only sir.
Exclude your personal feelings, Mr. Nondi. Sometimes you have to do something. Anybody, if I want to see that if I have a vendetta, that I will not allow this to happen.
He wrote a
A
letter.
MA pass a postgraduate qualification lady fighting since 2005. You don't have, it is not your pocket money.
No question, no question. I
So
cannot
we
identify.
gave-
I cannot identify with the your lordship. Can you see?
You are identifying because we told you came up before us and said that your order has not been touched. We are in the process of complying. Now you took a point that how can we go beyond this? You brought in a suitability, very good, very good. You bring in a suitability test,
Feel
but
like
your consideration will be in the same line. If you sit to evaluate with a mind frame that I will not allow you to enter, then it cannot be done. You want a verdict from us, we know how to deal with these persons. We know how to deal. And you are not a newcomer. You are in this profession for so many decades. You have to tell your client that why you are acting in such a manner. The lady, we could have understood she has got 5 marks in the suitability test. We could have understood. But this is not expected. A litigation continuing for 2 decades. A daughter of a widow. If your officer thinks that I will go into the technicalities and I will devour her, then we have to pass our necessary orders. It is for you to convince your client. But you will not do that. Either you will not do that or they are not bothered about your advice.
On the last date that summarized the conduct since 1999. Conduct is such a thing, is indicates something. From conduct, anyone can infer what is the motto behind it. One postgraduate person, he is holding a postgraduate qualification, and then after a prolonged litigation, now you are force her to accept the group D, lower stage of bring the file and bring the water.
group D na group C কথা হচ্ছে এখানে question of group C group D না
Mr. Nondi, you talk with your new officer. Talk with the new officer as regards induction in group C.
yes we have considered that is a group C
You are not conveying. You are coming with an affront that I will not do it. This is not expected. First you are our officer. First you are our officer.
It's our duty, we are the officer of the court. Will kindly adjust for some time, then I shall talk with them.
Mr. Nondi, why don't you do this?
We shall take. This is the condition. If when she desired to appear in the selection test, that's why he has.
No, what she will do? Tell us what she will do. So you are putting a Damocles sword. Choose group D or appear in this. And you appear, we will give you 1 mark shot. And litigation continues. Very good. If you when we আচ্ছা, let the Mr. নন্দীর সাথে লিখে দেবে, Mr. By our earlier order, pursuant to our earlier
To be mentioned.
come, let Mr. Nandi, let our officer talk with that officer. See if you can.
I shall try my try.
Mention.
Under the heading to be mentioned.
It will appear to be mentioned.
Lordship, deeply.
হ্যাঁ,
Grateful.
yes, you may leave.
Clear.
Mr.
You may leave. Yes.
I appear for the appellant school.
অনেক কষ্ট করতে হবে।
And my lord, last occasion your lordship directed me to produce the original mark sheet of the B.Ed examination.
Yeah.
And my lord, this is the original copy of B.Ed examination. My lord, I have talked with my client that my client has the opinion.
Xerox, Xerox copy.
Yes, yes, yes. Xerox also have.
Give a copy to Mr.
Yes, yes.
Bhattacharya.
I have given already.
Acha.
Shown. My lord, it is the it is, my lord, it is the contention of my client.
Just wait.
Not-
Yes, please remind us the facts, please.
But this is that matter where the board has passed an order.
That rider was given.
Yes. Now, but kindly give me 1 minute. If I have questioned my learned friend has sought for implementation of the order of the board, by which a disciplinary proceeding was requested to be initiated to the board by the DI for the fake certificate of Ranchi University, for which the writ petitioner, I am the appellant school. The writ petitioner has drawn the B.Ed scale since 1995 to since 2001 to 2020 for 20 years.
So he was appointed in 95.
No, 2001.
2001.
Approval was from 2001,
2001.
not 95.
No, 95 was the interview.
Oh, আচ্ছা। তাহলে appointed and approved with effect from
11th of January 2001.
very good. Then what happened? He
Now,
joined on 24th February 2001. Joined on 24th February 2001.
And
Retired on 31st
31st of
January
December
2020.
December
31st December.
December 2000.
31st
2020.
December 2020.
2020.
Yeah, sorry, 2020. I'm sorry, 2020.
Yes. Now, after retirement, his pensionary benefits were not being disbursed. So he came to this court first.
Now, my lord, after retirement, his pensionary benefit was not my lord, disbursed. Now the departmental communication was there, whereupon my lord, the department has mentioned, the education directorate has directed my lord, the DI to look into the
Matter.
fake certificate. That is the specific averment. Because
To look into the
fake certificate of the B.Ed.
Where is that document?
Yes, kindly have a look to Millet. The interdepartmental correspondence starting from
বাবা এটা খুলে দাও তো একটু কাছে।
page 52.
Page 52.
Yes. 52. Now, this is a communication dated 8th of August 2022 by the deputy director. Malat got it?
Yes.
By the deputy director Malat to the district inspector of schools, Paschim Medinipur. Validity of the B.Ed degree of Durga Charan Ghosh, so and so.
So this was issued after 2 years of retirement.
Yes.
Validity, acha, acha. Deputy director to DI.
Yes.
Certificates of academy. Order of the honorable court, what?
Interview
It is.
process.
It's a one-man panel. Panel was not approved. I filed a writ
Letter of
application.
Ranchi University and also the reply of the pension applicant on the question of claim of B.Ed degree. As very good. Then what happened?
Then kindly turns to the next page. This is a letter Malat from the DI of schools to the deputy secretary.
This is 14 September 2022.
Yes. Then the fresh copy Malat page 54. 29th of March 2023.
Apropos, I have to submit the approval of appointments application.
Submission of
For your kind. See, he submitted.
He submitted.
Then page.
That means the DI submitted before the deputy director.
Very good.
Page 54. From the deputy director to the DI once again. 29th of March 2023.
Yes. What
Now,
did
this
he
is
say?
regarding fake B.Ed degree of Durga Charan Ghosh. Directed to take necessary action as per law in this matter. Page 54. That we got it.
Yes.
Then a hearing was taken, page 55. 12th of April 2023.
Who took the DI?
It is the DI. Yes.
Acha. What
DI is calling me, the headmaster of the school, hearing in the matter of fake B.Ed degree of Durga Charan.
So this fake degree does not feature in page 52.
No. Page 52 mention about fake degree. Validity of B.Ed degree.
Where is fake word used here? It is validity of.
Validity.
Very good. Next, 12th of April in conservative hearing is convened in the chamber is requested to attend. Very good. Then what happened? He attended. Then another letter on 11 December 2023.
This is not important. This is to the school. Then Kali turns to
request to approve process and submit documents in connection with Acha.
Then 57 Kali skip.
What is 57 from DI to the school?
Yes. Attending the hearing.
Yes. Now 58. 58, what is 26?
The DI writing to the board, special officer law, regarding the submission of information about fake B.Ed qualification certificate in respect of Durga Charan. Your Lordship was putting a question to me, why the delay of 2 years? It has been mentioned. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 11.
Acha, where is this 17 December 2020 of the Ranchi University? Letter is here.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Let your lordship kindly have a look to the Ranchi University's letter.
So he was having B.Ed qualification. What was your graduation?
No dispute, my lord.
Graduation, what subject?
Subject is, my lord. My lord, just kindly.
You are language group teacher.
Yes, yes.
Language, you are BA. Are you MA?
My lord, just. My lord, TSC, my lord.
MA.
MA.
So you are having master's degree in the relevant subject.
Bengali.
Bengali.
Which?
Bengali.
You are a Bengali teacher.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes, yes. Approval.
Right is there.
Approval is there.
Yes.
Page 49.
So his postgraduate qualification was on the basis of higher qualification in relevant subject. So he was approved with postgraduate scale
Yes,
of pay.
yes.
I see.
No.
Postgraduate approved. Yes, yes, my lord. No, no.
Yeah.
Page 59, Mr.
Yes,
Bhattacharya, 50.
My lord, at the material point of time, he was having MA.
He was, no, at the time of induction.
Yeah, MA, page 47.
What we say?
2001, 20th February.
So this B.Ed degree has nothing to do with his postgraduate qualification.
No.
Yes.
But I am on the B.Ed degree only. And
Yes.
B.Ed
Now,
qualification.
yes, then where is this 17 December 2020 letter of the university, Mr. Bhattacharya?
Just a second. 17 December.
Yes, and এটা আছে।
My lord, can turns to page 59. It is the
9.
Yes, 59. It is the Deputy Secretary Disciplinary Authority writing.
No, but where is that letter,
No,
Mr.
the letter has been mentioned here.
17. No, here it is mentioned 7th December.
7 December. That is
Previous page, it is 17 December. Previous page, column 11, the certificate verification date is 17th December.
But I don't have the copy because this is their writ petition. Which
Yes, where do you have that copy?
Verification emails are sent to the my lord, this verification report has taken by the concerned authority. They have asked, they have written.
Where, do you have a copy?
No, my lord, I do not have the copy. I do not have the copy. They asked that they write a letter to the university whether the document is actual or not. The communication has come from the Ranchi University to their end. They have produced the same. My lord, I do not have any copy.
But the board found page 59, whereas it has been found that in that report that the controller of examination Ranchi University by his verification report dated so 7th of December 2020 to the school authority has I'm reading page 59.
The 17th of 7th.
What the typographical mistake?
Application cannot be extended by this person. তার সবচেয়ে যে চ্যালেঞ্জই করে ওই চ্যালেঞ্জ তো করতে পারবে
ওইটা কোথায় দাও বলো
যে প্রসিডিংস
2018 ডিসেম্বর অলসো করো
কোনো ডিসপ্লিট এডুকেশন প্রেসিডেন্সের যে এই প্রেসিডেন্টের যে অর্ডারটা যদি সেটা সাইজ না হয় প্রেসিডেন্ট ইজ দ্য একই জানি এই অর্ডারটা আপনাকেও টেস্টে পায় এখন ও যদি আমাদের অ্যাপিল কোর্টকে বলে যে এই অর্ডারটা
এটাই
চ্যালেঞ্জ করছি he cannot change the structure of or opinion board
College has the affiliated
subject matter subject election in releasing the
সবই তো yes
before the single it is the scope of this
really does it recognized scope of the verification to ওরা আসতো না ওরা এখানে যদি এই রাইটারটা ইউজ না করতো,
ওর আসেনি, পিটিশনার এসেছে। এসে
এই
বলছে
রাইটার
আমাকে
এই রাইটারটা দেখিয়ে কোনো অ্যাপিল করছে। রাইটার লাস্ট রাইটার যেটা, এইটা ইজ উইদাউট জুরিসডিকশন।
কিন্তু এটা যদি চ্যালেঞ্জ করতে ওর একটা নিজস্ব রিপিটিশন করা চলছে। স্কুল
সেটা
অথরিটির একটা রিপিটিশন, অর্থাৎ এইটা নট আন্ডার চ্যালেঞ্জ বিফোর দ্য রিট। ফোরামে এটা চ্যালেঞ্জ হয় এবং ফার্স্ট ফোরাম কেউ ইনভাইটও করেনি যে টু কনসিডার ওয়েদার দিস অর্ডার ইজ জাস্টিফাইড অর নট।
জুরিসডিকশনের লেটার দিয়েছে। যেটা ইয়ে কিভাবে
স্কুল অথরিটি
এই যে প্যারাগ্রাফ 4 স্পেসিফিক চ্যালেঞ্জ, রুল 3 তে তুমি এটা করতে পারো।
Right motion, right?
ও রিটায়ারমেন্টের পর 5 বছর বসেছে। Maybe original. No, that's no after. Yes, anything else, Mr. Bhattacharya?
But I want to place page 59.
Yes,
But the
certificate forged and fake.
forged and fake. It has been mentioned by the disciplinary authority. Now, page 60, the admission on the part of the petitioner. Second paragraph, my B.Ed qualification was not valid because the college from where I obtained the qualification was not affiliated by the university that time. But that institution was not, situation was not known to me at the time of appearance before the selection committee. His self-admission.
Ranchi University. Ranchi University.
He is writing to the board in reply to the show cause notice.
বলছে একটা কলেজে পড়েছে, যেটা রাঁচি ইউনিভার্সিটি একটা কলেজে পড়েছে।
এক্সামিনেশনটা তো ওটা অ্যাফিলিয়েশন যদি না দেয়া পড়ে রাঁচি ইউনিভার্সিটি দিয়ে কি করে
কলেজের ইয়ে হবে।
অ্যাফিলিয়েশনটা যে দিচ্ছে অ্যাফিলিয়েটেড রাঁচি ইউনিভার্সিটি, বাট
affiliated by the Ranchi University. There is subsequently
if it is not affiliated, if it was not affiliated, then how did you appear in the exam?
But subsequently I came to learn.
Your certificate has been issued by Ranchi University.
Ranchi University.
আমাদের লোকালিটির সিস্টেম।
Actually, if there is any wrong committed, that is committed by the college authority. that wrong committed by the college university, subject to correction, that wrong committed, subject to, as an officer of the court, I am submitting, if any wrong committed, that wrong committed by the college authority, not by my part. There is no fault. My lord, I was on impression that college is then affiliated by the university. I took admission, completed course, obtained degree properly. Subsequently, I came to know that that college is, there is no existence of the college.
No, 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 no. Man, this is not the language used by the board.
The de-affiliated.
Kindly turns to the boards.
You are
Observation.
subsequently de-affiliated.
De-affiliated by the university, and subsequently college has abolished. Possibility
No,
there
no,
is.
no, 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 no. Page 59. Kindly see the language of the board. Report wide number so and so, to the school authority. The Ranchi University has confirmed that the B.Ed certificate of Ranchi University that you have produced as your proof of qualification at the time of your appointment and so school was forged. So, this document is absolutely forged.
Best lordship, the university, the letter which has been sent by the university to DI, if the DI produce that letter before your lordship, I think everything will be
The 17 December
yes,
letter.
yes. Because it is with the DI. So DI can produce what is actually written over there.
Whereas he found that in that report, issued a certificate on the basis of a report.
The DI, page 58.
Then you must be having that. On that basis, a show cause letter was issued by the Board of Secondary Education. You are the board.
I am the board.
By your office memo dated 23rd August 21 on the basis of a report dated 6th.
Yes.
Where is that report, madam?
The report of the DI, my lord, that is at page 58.
58.
Yes.
Here is the report, your lordship.
No, the communication of the university, Ranchi University.
That, my lord, it is with the DI.
Whereas it is found that in the report that the controller by his verification report to the school authority. Where is that?
এটাই লিখবে রাঁচি ইউনিভার্সিটি লিখবে no mark sheet by number such and such has
The
been
Ranchi
issued by
University
us.
has given it to us, the school authority. We have produced it before the DI. Now, DI has sent the.
And he should be having it.
I don't have the copy of it just now.
How can we proceed?
They are the official documents of the DI.
First of all, the letter date does not tell.
It may be a typographical mistake, either 17 or 7. Doesn't matter.
Who is for the state? State who is appearing?
না না ও আমার সঙ্গে আছে তোদের কাছে তো থাকবে স্কুলের কাছে
রসব তো চাননি এবার আমি আনিনি ওই জন্য
it must be with the school because it has been supplied to the school authority. What is the language written in that letter? That is
রাঁচি ইউনিভার্সিটি লেটার
এটা বলতে পারে আমি তো এই কারণে বলছি কেন রাঁচি বলতে পারে না যে it is constant fee.
The language used by the Ranchi University has been quoted by the board.
Oh,
page 59.
Ranchi University most probably shall not use the word forge and say. Ranchi University will say that no mark sheet by number such and such has ever been issued.
Yes.
Has ever been
Kindly
issued
give
by
me
us.
1 day time. 1 day time, I'm coming tomorrow.
that necessary.
Well, I'm talking to the headmaster. Well, I'm getting the copy of the communication by today itself. Kindly
Today
fix it
itself.
on Monday.
But today itself you will get it.
No, it's a phone call. So through WhatsApp they will send it.
Come at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Very good. I'll share.
Then when WhatsApp you download a copy and show it.
Yes,
to
yes,
us.
sure, definitely, definitely. My phone
2 p.m. Yes. Hey, you take back your vote. Bring it at 2 p.m. Yes.
Great.
মাস্টার ঝাঁপিয়ে পড়েছে ওকে পেনশন থেকে দেবে আরেকটা লেগেছে
না ওর টাইটেল Item number 6. Yes.
In person, my lord.
And no copy of stay application has not yet been served, my lord.
Then
Only memo of appeal has.
देखिए he's appearing in person later. Stay application have you আপনি stay application ফাইল করেছেন? তাহলে
Where is the stay application?
শুধু ম্যাট করেছি মাই লর্ড।
ম্যাট করলে তো হবে না।
ওই ম্যাটের মধ্যে সবকিছু লেখা আছে ম্যাডাম, এর আগে রিড করেছিলাম মাই লর্ড।
ও
তো রিট পিটিশনটা কোথায়?
আচ্ছা,
Not yet been annexed.
এইটা দেন
No, no, that is annexed with this. ওটা তো annex করতে হবে।
ভাবে নেওয়া যায়?
মাই লর্ড অনেকগুলো পয়েন্ট দিয়েছি মাই লর্ড ওই ম্যাটের মধ্যেই মাই লর্ড।
ম্যাটের মধ্যে আপনি তো শুধু অর্ডারের কপিটা দিয়েছেন।
হ্যাঁ, একটা লিখেছি কিছু মানে ফর দ্যাট যে মানে
সেটা কোনটা?
ডকুমেন্টে দিতে হবে, ওগুলো তো অর্ডার দেওয়া যায় না, ডকুমেন্টে দিতে হবে।
ওটা কি আপনার হাতে? ওটা কি? এটা কি? এরকম ভাবে তো হয় না। মেমোরেন্ডাম অফ অ্যাপিল তো আছে।
মেমো আছে, স্টে নেই।
Oh, you applied for FPS license?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
FPS license.
The authority refused to grant.
Because private respondent has already been appointed, my lord. He's challenging the appointment of the private respondent.
He is
That
a
was-
party, private respondent
Yes,
is a
yes,
party.
in the party, in the proceedings. Yes, this
He has already been appointed.
already appointed.
মাই লর্ড রেসপন্ডেন্ট নম্বর 8 লক্ষ্মী দাসকে যেভাবে অথরিটি লাইসেন্স প্রদান করেছে মাই লর্ড, যেটা গভর্নমেন্ট অর্ডার এবং ওই বিষয়ক যে নোটিফিকেশন রয়েছে সম্পূর্ণটা ভায়োলেট করেছে মাই লর্ড। এই মর্মে আমি মাই লর্ড 7 থেকে 8টা পয়েন্ট বলবো মাই লর্ড, প্রমাণ সহ দিব মাই লর্ড।
You filed that any application in connection with this appeal? You have to know the procedure before appearing.
মাই লর্ড এই মেমোরেন্ডামের মধ্যে অনেকগুলো
Where is the writ petition? The document which was considered by the single bench
মাই লর্ড
shall also be considered by this court.
আগের রিট
My
পিটিশনটাকে
lord, there's
অ্যালাউ
an
করার
affidavit-
অনুমতি চাইছি মাই
the
লর্ড।
writ petitions, my lord, hard on affidavit, exchange of affidavits, both the parties.
আপনি একটা দরখাস্ত করুন, একটা দরখাস্ত, সেটাকে এখন আপনি তো ইন পার্সন অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন।
মাই লর্ড আমাকে এই রিট পিটিশনটাই ওর মধ্যে অ্যাড করার অনুরোধ করছি মাই লর্ড।
You have to know the procedure before appearance.
You can approach with the legal service authority. আপনি legal service authority কাছে approach করতে পারেন।
আপনি কোনো অ্যাডভোকেট চান?
না মাই লর্ড, প্রচুর টাকা খরচা হয়েছে মাই লর্ড, আমি আর পারছি না মাই লর্ড, ওই জন্য মেমোরেন্ডাম করেছি মাই লর্ড।
তাহলে ওইটা তো কপি দিতে হবে আপনাকে। কি বলছেন আপনি বুঝতে পারছেন?
হ্যাঁ তো মাই লর্ড এটাকে অনুমতি করা হয় মাই লর্ড, এটাই আমি সার্ভ করে দেবো মাই লর্ড। এই রিট পিটিশন
তার সঙ্গে এফিডেভিট আছে,
পদ্ধতি মানতে হবে তো আপনার।
এফিডেভিট অপোজিশন, এফিডেভিট রিপ্লাই, তাতে কি কাগজ আছে সেটা আপনি আগে রেকর্ডে নিয়ে আসুন। That's a problem.
Sir, please explain to him. He will file. Listen. You listen.
You before giving advice, you
Ask him to make one application. First page will be an application for stay
appropriate order.
or appropriate order. The cost title will be there, and one page will be their statement that the writ petition and the
Affidavit exchange
affidavits are enclosed with this petition, and the order is erroneous. Just 2 more amendments. Let him make that application and serve upon you as well as upon the private respondent.
Lordship.
You explain to him,
Lordship.
and then come back to us.
Mr. Sadan Sir, an advocate appearing with a person, place called
Yes, Mr. Shah.
Virus of 2024 targeted public distribution system and control order is under challenge.
Oh, it has connection with that matter.
No, absolutely not. That was under 2013. But 7 provisions of the, rather 7 clauses of the control order 2024 is under challenge. Today, my lord, I shall not make submission so far the other points are concerned, only in respect of one clause. Because initially I got an interim order, so far that particular clause is concerned. State government preferred an appeal court modified the order. At the time of final disposal of the requisition, that point has been dealt with by the learned single judge, holding that since the division bench observed something, I am not going to consider the same. That only point I shall consider argue today, and your lordship may fix for other points at your lordship. Because possibly, if I argue all the points, it is not possible to.
No, Mr. Shah, is there any interim order scope?
Yes, that for that reason, only for that. So all together, I was enjoying an interim order.
What was the interim order?
Nothing. Mullah, this sole point he wants to agitate. I have only one request to make, Mullah. If the matter can be taken up in the coming week, why I say that, Mullah? We are also contemplating, Mullah, one appeal, Mullah. It should be on the board by Monday, in your lordship's board by Monday. So, Mullah, if the matter is taken up on the next week, Mullah, then all the points can be taken up together. Today there is no appeal. I'll candidate submit, but I'll praying for a simpliciter adjournment today for not this week, so that all the points can be canvassed together. Because some points, 1 or 2 points have been rejected, which we had taken regarding locus, etc. But
today we are keeping
whether he is seeking the implementation of that clause.
no, Mullah, our
clause goes in their favor.
Our
An order restraining you to implement one clause, specific clause.
Chapter 9, that is the penal provision. Just
in chapter 9 there was no interim order, because that interim order was set aside by the division bench.
I am.
So it's
But
not
chapter 9,
not that they were enjoying any interim order in the meantime.
I am submitting that altogether.
No, Mr. Shahra says so that there was an interim order. It went up to the appeal court. It was not disturbed. However, it has been interpreted in another manner by the single judge.
Absolutely. No. I shall show. I shall show. The division bench says.
Come on 9th then, Mr. Shahra.
So far that provision.
The interim order was set aside in no unclear terms. I'll place it on the next day, but the division bench set aside the interim order.
With the observation that the learned advocate general.
I agree, Mr. Shahra, when you will.
Only difficulty is that the provision is just two.
Wednesday or Thursday, Corona.
Penal provision to punish the dealers without providing any show cause notice, without giving any opportunity to submit reply. A notice without indicating what is the charge, hearing, termination of license. That's the urgency of the matter.
Termination of the license.
Termination of the license.
So the
penalty 2 crores. Notice, please come to my office on next day at 12:30. Without even disclosing what is the charge, I shall go there. They will ask me, endorse your signature.
When was that order passed? Termination order was passed when?
No, that is not against me, because this is the association.
Yes, that is the locus point we took. Point of locus.
So nobody has come individually?
No. But that is exactly our point of locus.
But so far this matter is concerned, association is very large. And the
Mr. Shahra, there is no individual grievance. Na? You are coming as a composite group.
Registered association. Virus of that.
In appeal against the interim order, they took this point. As regards this maintainability also. So you show us those documents in interim order, we decide on that, irrespective of the fact whether you file appeal or not.
That is already on record. I'll show on the
Today
next.
I'm ready, my lord. I can show to your lordship.
Already show. Kona pardon show karo.
Yes.
Can it be given some preference, my lord? Because every day termination, everything is there.
Mr. Chara, the problem is we are.
I shall.
Chara,
There are other points, very urgent points are also. One of the point, compassionate appointment, you can apply whatever your age. But if it is partnership within 50 years, there are points. If you apply for compassionate appointment on medical ground, you have to bought certificate only from the government hospitals. These are the also urgent points. But I shall argue only so far that point is concerned. We are facing difficulties each and every day. Kindly take note of, my lord. Without intimating the charge even. 7 crores fine. I shall show to your lordship.
So you will prepare appeal.
Yes, my lord.
And it is your expectation it will be paper within Monday.
It
Or-
should be on the board by Monday, my lord. Kindly
This
keep it
week.
on 3rd or 4th December, subject to lordship's business permitting.
Thursday রাখলে সুবিধা হয় না Friday. But can it be Friday week? Because Thursday
I have no.
division meeting.
Right.
Group 8 matters, 2 matter is fixed. Assign matter.
Friday week করে দাও।
Right.
Yes, next.
And may I file a affidavit of service or next?
Yeah, আজকে হচ্ছে কত?
Just record something.
That's right.
For the benefit of my learning.
No, আমার disposal না হলে কোনো benefit নেই।
5 তারিখ।
না করতে তো হবেই।
First point.
আমাদের একটু ইয়ে হতে
দেখো 10 তারিখ। যা যা যা।
ফ্রাইডে উইক মানে কত হচ্ছে?
Friday week মানে 5th December।
ফ্রাইডে উইক মানে 5 ডিসেম্বর। ও কি ডিসেম্বর?
ঠিক আছে।
ডিসেম্বর।
তাহলে 12 December।
বা তার আগে পরে।
নিজেরা কিছু আলোচনা করি। অন্য বেনিফিট থাকে না ফ্রাইডে সেটা আলোচনা করি।
It will be on 11 December, Mr. Shah. Friday week is a 5th is a problem.
Keep it on Thursday, then instead of Friday, keep it Thursday because some urgency is there, my lord.
Ashu, affidavit service. Designation টা দিয়ে দিও।
My lord,
Alleged contempt number 3, my lord.
my lord, I appear for the alleged contempt number 1, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Kolul Bas. But my lord, this contempt application, my lord, I was not given any notice. My lord, directions for affidavits were complied. My lord, I have also preferred.
Award order, award
No, my lord, this is an order passed by my lord Justice Harish Tandon and Honorable Justice Prosenjit Samanto as. My lord, sorry, my lord, I stand corrected. My lord, Honorable Justice Rabindranath Samanto as their lordships then were. So my lord, probably my lord, in my respectful submission, your lordships do not have jurisdiction to. Possibly this should go before both the honorable judges are either retired.
Justice Harish Tandon will
Either retired or
Justice Tandon and Justice
Rabindranath Samanto.
Then it will come to the regular bench.
Yes. So, my lord, there is my lord, a jurisdiction has been given to my lord before Honorable Justice Devanshu Bashak and Shabbir Rashidi, where both the judges have retired or transferred. The jurisdictions list says so, my lord.
regular bench as well. This is the regular bench.
This is the regular bench. I do not know
My
what
lord,
my
the
learned friend is saying.
my lord, the
Which matter has been given to them?
my lord, kindly give me a moment.
এই ইয়ের দিন মান্থলি লিস্টের দিন না প্রথম
So what you want to file opposition?
My lord, opposition I have filed.
Then
Reply.
reply.
I am a new entry to the matter, my lord, just few minutes back, but my lord, to the extent that I have understood, they have given an opposition. We reply ourselves, my lord, ready. Lordship, kindly take.
We have
take it
not
on.
been served with a copy of the reply, my lord.
Opposition.
It is the alleged contempt number 3 has not been served with the
No, no,
reply.
I'm sorry.
Because that we don't have detail, or may you make assignment, go before that bench.
No, my lord, it has to be before your lordship, my lord. It's not, my lord.
I don't
there
know
was-
what submissions are being made.
My lord,
We are not
my lord,
interested in taking up any matter.
Yes.
Go before the other bench.
No, my lord, kindly do not take me amiss, my lord. The contempt and review application, my lord, it's been stated, my lord,
No, এখানে আরেকবার regular bench। হ্যাঁ, regular bench
Both
here।
judge detailed provisional support. Initial one.
ঠিকই বলছিস।
He's saying the right thing. See the determination.
Yes, yes. এই ওটা দিন উনি খুঁজে নেবেন
ওটাই।
দিন না। আচ্ছা এইবার আমাকে আর একটা দিন ওই ইয়েটা যেটা আছে ওই যেটা বলতে চাইছে কেস অফ ডেথ ওইটার লাস্ট কথাটা
It's usually, my lord, before my lord, the court is having the determination. Yes.
সেটাও দেখে
তাহলে দেবংশ সাথে তো
প্রথমের দিকটা হবে
Very well, my lord, kindly in that.
As this is coming under contempt jurisdiction, we also had that determination.
Yeah.
No, we don't have. This has been segregated. Suppose any education matter one honorable judge has left, then it will go to a bench comprising of the other judge and another. Contempt has been segregated and given. What can be done?
Contempt.
This court does not have.
my lord, only, my lord, another submission, my lord, I have prayed for an extension of the direction, my lord.
Go before that.
No, my lord, because that bench does not have jurisdiction to consider my application for extension. My lord, what has happened on 20th December 2021?
Why does not have?
Because, my lord, it specifically
It
says contempt and review.
application and review petition.
Yes.
And my application for extension to extend the time for concluding the disciplinary proceeding, my lord, this is, my lord, my respectful
Go
submission.
and tell that.
That exactly is our grievance, my lord. Is the
Go and
scope
tell
of
that.
contempt.
bench.
My lord, possibly,
possibly what has to be done is probably seek an assignment of that before the same bench. Because what my learned friend is saying is this: the original order prescribed the time limit. Now in fact, they seek an extension of that. They file an application to the effect, seeking extension of that. Now that does not come within the ambit of the contempt jurisdiction. So Justice Boshak's court might not have.
Extension of time of the time.
The parent order, contempt of being alleged. So, Murad, probably that bench will not have the determination to hear this extension.
Review has also been given there.
That's not a review, that's extension
That's
of
not
time.
review. That's not review.
But today,
I have read, no, that's not review.
Let this matter go to that bench. If
Yes.
this is his prayer.
এটা হচ্ছে contempt review call modification clarification
and all applications relating there.
according to determination আর ওনাকে শুধু দেওয়া হয়েছে contempt and review.
So, Murad, that bench probably has only contempt.
The extension of the parent order.
Contempt main matter to
The
contempt.
determination.
That probably my lord has determination.
Within the bracket, my lord, it is probably written all applications related there.
Contempt and review.
I have not preferred
Contempt
any
and review.
application in connection with the contempt application.
All applications related there.
Including the application connected thereto.
Well, I have preferred the application for time to extend prior to filing of this contempt application. I have preferred this application in the month of January 2022.
If they not file an application seeking time to comply with the order, it would be filed in connection with contempt petition.
No, my lord, in connection with
It
the
can be before the
mandamus
court
appeal.
which has passed the order. That
My
can
lord,
be done. What
my lord, the parent.
It has, Mr. Banerjee, these issues are inextricably bound.
Yes. So, my lord,
If you will make that prayer before.
my lord, instead of,
Initially, we don't
my lord,
have
may I
contempt jurisdiction, contempt appeal has to go to another.
My lord, no, my lord, may I humbly submit instead of making us go before the that bench, my lord, lordship may kindly direct the matter to be placed before the honorable chief justices for proper assignments, so that both the contempt application as well as my applications can be taken up together by only one bench. Only this is my humble prayer. So, my lord, because that court
The learned advocates appearing for the respective part. দুটো ম্যাচ কিসের?
তিনটে ম্যাচ।
এটা যেটা ছাড়লাম,
হ্যাঁ, 109, 108, 110।
ওটা কি কম্বাইন্ড কস্টটা? কি বলেছি? আমি শুরু করবো না আপনি বলে নেন? যেটা শুরু করুন, হ্যাঁ শুরু করুন।
Application is my lord, my application. My learned senior friend's application is my lord, application of review of the order of which my lord we have alleged contempt. It will my lord come back to my lord's mind. My lord, this was a matter my lord against
Your pleadings are complete. Affidavits have been completed.
everything is- My lord, 28 March, my lords need not take the trouble to look into the records today even.
You are for the contempt.
But I am for the, I am the review applicant.
And the contemptor as well.
And that's contempt.
File review application.
Yes.
Now, my lord, some my lord, extraordinary turn of events, my lord, has taken place in this matter. My lord, after my lords have passed my lord a recent judgment, it's not even an order, my lord, a judgment on my lord 28th March 2024, directing Eastern Coalfields Limited to my lord give me my lord employment in lieu of my lord land. My lord, Mr. Shiv Shankar Banerjee was appearing in the matter initially, my lord, that matter. Now, my lord, they filed a suit after my lord's judgment my lord, seeking a declaration to the effect that my lord's, not my lord in express words, of course, that my lord's judgment is bad. There, my lord, an injunction application was filed. ECL did not stop there. Filed, my lord, lodged an FIR saying that the documents on the basis of which my lords have passed the order on contest are forged. My lord, their police has filed, my lord, FOT. And my lord, on the basis of that civil suit, on the basis of, my lord, that allegation that, my lord, those documents are forged, where police has given FOT, my lord, the review application has been filed post complaint contempt. This is, my lord, the conduct of, my lord, the ECL officers. If I show your lordships, my lord, the plain, my lord, it's, my lord, shocking.
No, what is the violation?
My lord, they have not given us employment. That was a specific order passed by your lordships.
No, what did we direct? What did we direct?
To give employment, my lord, first to inquire whether, my lord, a similarly placed candidate like me, my lord, has been given employment of or not, who had less than 3 years of ownership of land. My lord, it has been identified that there are people who has been given.
I couldn't get the toilets.
If my lord kindly take my lord's order.
Where is our order
Yes,
page?
my lord, 28 March.
It has to be hard then, contempt
Very
and
well, my lord, I agree with your lordships. But my lord, I am without employment for, my lord, several years. My land has been taken, my lord, years, ages back. Any day which is suitable to your, convenient to your lordships, my lord, kindly allow us to come back.
Your pleadings were earlier taken on record.
I'm told, my lord, yes,
Yes.
there is only one supplementary affidavit left. My lord, kindly allow us to file the supplementary affidavit today only to bring on record the effort given by police.
This is review.
Copy.
না দিয়ে দিচ্ছি স্যার
এটা contempt এ এটা দিয়ে দাও।
Supplementary affidavit to bring on record, my lord, the effort.
Supplementary affidavit filed.
No, my lord, one more thing, my lord, that I have made certain, my lord, English translation from a Bengali deed. So leave may be granted to me, my lord, to hand over my learned friend so that he can also go through it. And
you have filed.
On Bengali Kobalas only. My lord,
my lord, only thing is this, my lord.
Give it what leave
My
is required.
my lord, I will give it.
Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner.
Thirteen. Who is in 13? You are in 13.
First time again.
Come for the first time. No, no. Have you served?
Yes, my lord.
কি করব? This BLRO is still there. Akhil Vishwas is still there.
Regarding this, but I have sent it by post, but no response from Laro as yet.
So what happened? No order has yet been passed.
No, my lord.
কি করে করবে? Government-এর কে? কি গো?
ও দাঁড়াইতো আর্থিক কে নেই উনি দাঁড়ান মহিলা দাঁড়ান
কি করে করবো?
হ্যাঁ
Very Mukherjee. Do you know Tapan Mukherjee? Tapan Mukherjee. Huh? Yes, come, pass over. You don't know Tapan Mukherjee?
My lord, I am new, my lord.
My lord, I am for the state as per your, my lord, direction, affidavit opposition already and serve the copy on 17th November.
Opposition, what, section 5?
Yes, my lord.
How many days delay?
Not section 5, my lord. This is no. On the stay petition, my lord. But my lord, this is the PPF to GPF and the petitioner died in 2008. Even after, before the death, he could not submit the form. So that's his.
Who has come? Widow? Widow
Not
is
entitled.
entitled, sir.
No entitled.
Not entitled. Acha, have you brought the judgments?
Got the judgment, but say, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, has expired, has retired in 2007. Thereafter, my lord, retired in 2014. My lord, it's their claim that the petitioner could not opt for the shifting in the scheme. My lord, I have in the petitions, my lord, I have annexed the representation, my lord, the petitioner after retirement, at least, my lord, had made representations.
No, no. Do you come within the purview of the review order of the special bench? Have you gone through that? First order was by that special bench, I think. Justice Mishra was there.
This 2022 15 SCC, my lord, by Justice Lalit and Justice Saran.
By?
Justice U Lalit and Justice.
No, we are not talking about that.
No, here this
CRB scheme, na?
special bench judgment on 16 July 2013 on intercourt appeal. State versus Obijit Boyd.
Obijit Boyd, and then there was a review application in connection with that.
Obijit Boyd, I got that
In the
notification.
matter, my lord, is Shefali Jana versus Shefali is that another judgment, but this case is different. He applied in the due time application.
So you have to bring those judgments, na?
I shall bring, my lord. After Obijit Boyd, my lord, this 2014 notification came, my lord. This says, my lord, we direct the state government to give opportunity to all the petitioners and other employees similarly situated to the benefit to switch over to pension come gratuity by issuing public notice at least four newspaper having wide circulation in the state, 3 months time period to be given to exercise option, and let the amount be specified to each of the employee to who elects to switch over. This amount, my lord, the widow is willing to refund back so that the scheme can be changed. That I have taken instruction.
That is provided you have the entitlement.
First, you have to apply in due course, due time.
The Shefali Jana have you brought? Shefali Jana is division bench.
Yes, my lord. That time I already
Acha, you have used a reply to the opposition.
Well, factually, my lord, I don't have anything to contravene, my lord.
To get hold of that judgment and argue. Let the affidavit in opposition filed by Mr. Kapas, learned. Yes, next. Yes, 15.
My lord, 15, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioners, my lord. My lord, I seek for a day's adjournment, my lord. My senior, Mr. Dashgupta, is unable to come to court today, my lord.
Not this week. Yes, next.
16 and 18, my lord, I'm for the respondent writ petitioners, my lord. 16 and 18.
16.
16 and 18, my lord.
Who is 16? Dekhi dao.
But against the judgment of the honorable single bench, my lord, there are two appeals that have been preferred. One is two appeals, my lord. One is, my lord, by my client who is an assistant teacher, and another is by the school itself. So which is running at serial number, my lord, 18 of my lord's list today. 18. So my lord, that matter,
Mr. Komal is what's appear for the appeal and mine.
What is the issue? Tell us.
My lord, this is with respect to appointment of an assistant teacher in the post of, my lord, the work education. So
What
my lord,
happened?
Yes. So my lord, what happened, my lord? I said that I was, my lord, engaged, my lord, back in 2022. My lord, in this meantime, my lord, the rate petitioner, my lord, challenged my appointment by saying that he was not properly given opportunity to compete in the examination, in the selection process. So my lord,
It has been relegated for consideration.
my lord, yes, my lord, yes.
Then what is the objection?
My lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, here
Let him decide now. Let him decide.
uh,
Come with the order.
my lord, I just request your lordship, my
You
lord,
have the aforesaid discretion found in selecting respondent number 14. That is you. You are the writ petitioner or respondent?
respondent, my lord, in that matter.
So it is in your favor.
So my lord,
The selected candidate. He was the selected
I
candidate.
was the
One
selected
unsuccessful candidate who was prevented from participating in the selection process. He approached this honorable court.
So he was the writ petitioner, my lord. I was the
So
respondent.
now you are working.
My lord, I right now have been working. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
You were appointed through the commission,
My
school
lord,
service.
it is not that school, my lord.
It's a private school.
It's a private school. So, my lord, I will be, my lord, also taking the point of maintainability. Though, my lord, at that particular time I did not. And
My lord, I'm seeking a day's adjournment on behalf of my senior, my lord.
Yes. Next Thursday.
My lord, 16 and 18, my lord.
16 and 18 ওটা না পরপর দিয়ে দেবেন তো উইথ করে দেবেন কি
Same order, two
Yes.
appeals.
Yes. One is by my client, my lord, another is by the school.
নম্বর অনুযায়ী তো এখন লিস্ট পায় এটা দূরেই থাকবে
Hello, order put the appeals arise.
So both the appeal arise out of the same order.
Same judgment.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondents in this matter.
Mr. Subra Prakash likely appearing in this matter, my lord. He's on legs, my lord. I'll kindly make it short possible.
Not this week, yes.
The last occasion also they took time.
Yes. Narendrapur Mission. Dekhi.
নারায়ণপুর হ্যাঁ এখন কায়দা করে নারায়ণটা লিখে
19.
19, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm kindly paying our week's accommodation, my lord.
Why, sir? Why do you mention these matters then? If you are not willing to do it, why you are
Kindly
mentioning?
pardon me, my lord. Kindly. Next week, Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday, as per your lordship's time.
So there, against a direction for affidavits, you are coming. Who is your senior?
Arnab Basu, my lord. My lord.
Where is he?
He's instructed me to. He will come next week, my lord. That's why he's in a circuit bench, my lord, in Jalpaiguri, my lord. Kindly for a week's accommodation.
Hello, time is over, my lord. Exchange of affidavit. What I cost?
My lord, Arnab Shah, my lord, he's appearing virtually.
Yes. Not this week, next Thursday. Yes.
Grateful.
Where are you? You have not filed stay application or anything? Dekhi file type to the
Lordship, yes, I'm for the appellant, Lordship. Item number 19. Lordship, stay application is there, Lordship.
No, there is a section 5.
Yes, section 5 application also.
Section, how many days delay?
Lordship, I must be candid at the outset, Lordship. I'm out of station right now, Lordship. So for not this week, Lordship, I will appear on Monday or Tuesday, any day. Monday, Tuesday, any day, Lordship. I will do the matter entirely. I'm
next Thursday. Yes.
Lordship, grateful.
My lord, item number 20, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Who is your other side?
The state.
It has come for the first time.
First.
Have you served?
Yes, affidavit of service. Yes, it's good. Good.
Any private respondent there?
Yes, private respondents.
Have you completed service upon them?
Yes, my lord.
Have you
private
checked up?
All are delivered, my lord.
Have they received or not?
Item delivered means received. Never taken out.
They are working. They have been appointed
They
already.
have been appointed.
There is
Very,
no scope for interim order. Anything.
there is no scope, but
Abar
my
ki
lord, we
bol-
have participated in the selection process. Very short point
Hmm.
was involved.
File your paper book. We will hear it. File your.
That your lordship can. Very short point.
Yeah, just a.
Impugned order, my lord, paragraph 8. No. That is the relevant. Paragraph 7 and 8. Impugned order. What does the meaning of the new rule? That is the question.
Please give us 2 minutes.
Sorry.
So where in the notification bachelor degree requirement was there?
Yes, Millard, there. The question is, Millard, kindly come to page 76.
But you people have certificate in library and information science.
Yes.
In the notification of 23, that was an essential qualification.
No, it was an essential qualification from previous notifications also.
Very good.
In
Then
2023, another new qualification came, that is bachelor degree in library and information science. My lord, kindly come to page 76.
76
of my stay application.
Oh,
there is no scope for any interim order.
This stage, I may be, my lord.
There is no scope. There is
But
they people have already been appointed.
Yes, yes.
2023.
Yes, yes. Long back.
Only ground dismissed, having participated cannot.
Yes, the only round dismissed. But I
The Shekhar Sharma judgment, I don't have the copies right now. That the Supreme Court introduced the word methodology, not only the selection but even the methodology. That's the word in that Shekhar Sharma judgment that I have relied on, that will appear from the impugned judgment.
Not question the methodology.
Yes, advertisement or methodology. That cannot be done. This is an afterthought. And
Millard,
You cannot backtrack and look back.
But participation in the
Without any
selection
objection
process,
at them, you
if I know,
participate.
if it was within
Well
my
said.
knowledge, and if it is not within my knowledge,
The present appeal has been preferred, challenging
আজকের কোন এলাকায় কি হলো यार कोई भी देखो तो बोल रहे हैं আমি জানি না তুমিও কি করবে আমি জানি না তোমাদের তো জানা গাইড বাকি সবার জন্য আমরা আছি
yes, sir. What are you?
কত কত হচ্ছে অনুপ্রণা ঠিক আছে পড়াশোনা 14 13 14
Hardly learned at it's Oh, Mr. Sharda is there.
No, there are other matters also, same issue, but advocates are different. Bunch, I am appearing almost all the matters, but in some few matters, other
In
advocates.
that case, only one petition, one writ,
One bit, one bit.
one appellate.
One bit.
That is item number.
18, last item.
So there's the line add to the. You said 2 p.m.
Yes, yes. So your lordship, in first sentence, they written item number 1 to 18. That would be item number 1 to 17.
17.
Intimata is extended in.
Because 18 has been withdrawn.
We have one, two, we did not mention, we just said imprimatur extended and we have recorded yes.
Published.
তুমি বল কি বলেছো? Mr. Sharda, you
No.
were not apprised of this, no?
Items, we in those matters we are
Not mentioning the item numbers. We are because other early orders, this has not been indicated. Because I've heard
তুই সামনে আয় সরে যাচ্ছে না না আমাদেরটা 2 PM ডেকেছে 2 PM তো আমাদের আমরা করবো তাহলে অন্য ঘরে করবো আমার অন্য ঘরে ছিল আছে তো আমি এখানে 2 PM রাখবেন
আমার তো 1 মিনিট বাকি 1 মিনিট It is the certificate. Got it? Kashyap ke din?
कुछ नहीं उधर रीड ऑन व्हाट्सएप पे आते
WhatsApp पे पाठिए
हाँ हाँ Mr. What?
हाँ मिस्टर मुखर्जी की
In that matter, where is that? Yes,
Yes, you come.
it was an LRTT matter. We disposed of because your officer said that miscellaneous application was supposed to happen in 2 months. But he has not done so. He has come with a con.
Sir, I have not been engaged in a
No,
contract.
we know that there no person was engaged on behalf of the state. So can you appear? Can we?
Provided my lord engage me, then I can.
Evidence of service.
Kindly see, kindly look to the verification.
7th December when Ranchi.
Yes, because I sought for information. I am directed to inform you that the following documents have been verified. Verification result from our office record and found forged and fake. The detail is given Durga Charan Ghosh, mark sheet so-and-so, roll number so-and-so, remark fake. This is the control of examination.
जॉर्ज के देवा है क्या और वाला पे गिव नहीं कर रहा था
If the training qualification is fake, and how he got the appointment and approval? Without the training qualification, appointment and approval cannot be made.
Oh no, 2001.
2001, training was there, mandatory. Then the entire pay fixation has to be recasted and the entire money has to be refunded to the DI. He has enjoyed the money.
This graduation.
B.Ed. This is B.Ed only.
What scale you were getting?
My lord, I am getting, my lord, B.Ed scale also, training qualification. My lord, I have a submission, my lord. On contrary, yes. I have
Finished, my lord. Every the
finished.
document is before you.
Finished. My lord,
Can you show us what was the board's observation?
Yes. My lord, that's why, my lord.
My lord,
Page
page 64, last my lord.
before
the
page 64.
My lord, the entire liability cannot be thrown alone.
Wait, madam. Let us. Joint Secretary has forwarded a letter of. What is this letter, Mr. Bhattacharya? 27 January 21.
27 January 21. My lord, kindly
21.
my lord is reading at page 63 or 64.
প্রথম লাইনটা পড়ো।
Page 64, 2, column 2. Column 2. Serial number 2. Page 64. I don't have this copy.
সেটা তো বলি।
It is 64. না এইটা যেটা জজটা বলছেন এই কলম 2 এই
January 2021 of the Joint Secretary, who is appearing for the state. Nobody is here for the state to assist us. Yes, they should can appear.
No. Now he is
The
not.
tender resignation in the year of 2023.
Anybody is here by Mr. Shishchandra Bandhu. Survey copy of.
কি সমস্যা?
এইসব চিঠিটা চাই হচ্ছে
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, yeah, you will get this story, but there had been an initiation of proceeding on the basis of a memo issued by the Joint Secretary. That is not before us. Once you get the petition, hard Mr. Bhattacharya.
May it please the Lordship, my lord. This is my appeal.
তুমি এদিকে চলে এসো।
Lord, may I give your Lordship not a brief background before I take your Lordship to the order impugned? Lord, what happened?
Appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner, my lord.
Lord, what happened here? Lord, this is concerning Lord the.
Meritorious student.
This is.
27th November.
The single judge has directed that we should take provisional admission of the student, despite recording that he has committed forgery. He has produced a false document to obtain the order. Let I just give you Lordship the background. Obtain the order from the single judge. What happened is, Lord, this is the third round of counseling of MB. Lord, I am the college. I am the college. Yes, my lord, in which the student would study, my lord. He has just been given provisional admission by the single judge. My lord, on the third round of counseling under MBBS UG, he was allotted our college. My lord, as per the time schedule of the MCC, he was to report to the college between 6th of November to 8th of November. My lord, he reported the college on 8th of November without a bond. My lord, as per the MCC, he has to produce a bond or a bank guarantee for the 7th semester fee. My lord, total the course is of 9th semester. At the time of admission, they pay 2 semester fee, and for the next 7th semester fee, they issue a bond and post-dated check that in case there is a default, the bond can be executed. Now that gentleman, the boy, approached the college without a bond. He was not admitted on 8th. On 10th, he approached the learned single judge with a writ petition. There is because he was not having the bond. On 10th,
bank guarantee. Bank guarantee.
May I get some audience, my lord? So he approached the court.
Full audience you are getting.
Madam,
Hearing.
so grateful. My lord, on 11th, he filed a writ petition before the learned single judge. 12th, the writ petition came up. In course of hearing, the petitioner handed over a bond before the honorable court. The honorable court gave it to me to check the format of the bond. I sent it to the client. They said, yes, the format is all right.
Bond or bank
No.
Bond. Indemnity
An
bond.
affidavit.
Indemnity bond in the nature of an affidavit. But I'll request Mr. Dotto not to interrupt. I believe he would not. So, my lord, the bond was given. Yes. So the bond was given. Now what transpires, my lord, the bond was purportedly issued by the Chief Judicial Magistrate Alipur. Lord, there was some interpolation, first class Magistrate Alipur, there was some interpolation. We filed an application on the next day for verification of the bond. The CJM gave us a report that the bond has not been issued from the office of the CJM. So it's a fake bond which was produced by the petitioner before the court on 12th of November and obtained the order. Then we filed an application for the learned single judge. The Honorable Single Judge, what the Honorable Single Judge did, directed us to take admission and block the seat. We approached the Honorable Single Judge on 17th of November. The Honorable Single Judge stayed his Lordship's order dated 12th September and directed us to file a 12th November. And
where is the 12th November order?
the 12th November order, your Lordship will get it.
The college's petition. In this
12th November was passed in the writ petition, 17th November passed in the application.
Rishiraj is the student.
Rishiraj is the petitioner. He petitioned for the writ petition.
Not giving the admission.
Saying that I am not giving him admission because he didn't have a bank guarantee, but he had a bond.
Very good. That on 12th, what did the court say?
Kindly take note, page 94 of the paper book.
Follow now.
Lord, the learned single judge directed us to take admission and block the seat.
And block this.
Because
no other student.
Because normally if he doesn't report, then the seat will spill over to the next round of counseling. Seat was blocked. When you got to know on the next day that the bond produced was a forged document, we approached the single judge for recalling of the order and for a.
Then what happened?
The learned single judge stayed the order, stayed the first order by the second order. Yes, that was stayed. Not the matter, and we were directed to file an FIR against him. We filed an FIR.
Then what happened?
Then 20th the matter came up. There was no change of circumstances. The Honorable Single Judge, by the order impugned, says we have to give him provisional admission. Lord, admitted case of forgery. Your Lordship's conscience will be shocked. Yes, kindly take note of the first order, page 94. Your student.
When is the next round of counseling?
No, that is yet to be finally published by the MCC.
What is the problem, Mr. Chakraborty?
Lord, a person.
Your can if the
Counseling is complete, man.
Lord,
counseling is already.
Counseling is already complete.
So there is no other.
No other.
There may be another counseling.
No.
No one knows.
No.
Mr. Maiti has information, maybe having some information from the university, but not the trend in the last 2-3 years that the counseling, because there are several seats pending all over the state in all medical colleges. There may be in the last year also.
Your anxiety is you are being forced to admit a student who has committed forgery, and the next is you are not being allowed to place the vacancy.
Yes, absolutely.
So far as the first aspect, court has exercised a prima facie jurisdiction.
Lord.
Let us understand
My lord.
that you give him provisional, and otherwise I will petitioner got that favor to block the seat, that will be vacated. I am keeping the matter on the such and such. In between 27, Mr. Chakraborty, what prejudice you will have?
But the first prejudice that I will suffer is that a person who has hoodwinked the court placed a forged document in court.
No, that the court is with you.
No, the court is not with me. My lord, the court, my lord,
He has committed for.
my lord, if the court has said that, my lord, the law that, a little law that I have learned from your lordships, my lord, that a person obtaining an order by practicing fraud unravels everything, is a nullity.
My lord, the order has not been established.
My lord, I will show that. I will show that.
That is not our
Lord,
duty.
Lord,
That
just,
is the duty of
Lord,
the
that is with regard to the forgery committed by him while
Mr. Chakraborty tell us that if the writ petition is heard on day after tomorrow, what prejudice?
Lord, the writ petition is disposed of. It is the application which will be heard.
Yes,
The application-
naturally.
the
This is the
application-
recalling application.
Lord, the
which has
recalling
been
application
filed
is kept
at his
pending.
instance after passing
Lord, the
the order.
recalling application, Lord, kindly appreciate this. You will now, there are two things. Lord, I am bothered about only two things. One is I can demonstrate and I will demonstrate that he had knowledge, he misled the court, he suppressed the fact about his obtaining the certificate, and he obtained the order by misleading your lordship's court. Lord, once on 12th he was not eligible.
Because certainly it is
He was not eligible. No, my lord, he was not eligible at all. The learned judge has extended the time, which the learned judge could not have done. My lord, allow me to show this. Allow me to show this.
The act of forgery is a question of fact.
I'll show it.
To be decided
I'll show it.
after evaluation of
My
the
lord,
evidence.
he was not eligible. Let me show it to your lordship. Kindly take.
away, Mr. Chakraborty.
Lord, by that time, I will be losing the seat number one.
Yes.
Number two,
You have already lost this.
because there was an order passed by this honorable court.
So that
At this instance, by
that you have lost the seat for the wrong committed by the petitioner.
my lord,
You will be reimbursed.
Lord, it is not about reimbursing by money. It is about not kindly. It is the propriety of the court, and the student will get advantage. By let me show two documents. Then, my lord,
What advantage will the student retain?
let me show that. Let me show that.
This observation.
Let me show that. What is the advantage? Let me show you, lordships. Kindly take note, page 60. Lord, kindly take page 60. Kindly take page 60 of the petition. Lord, kindly take page 60 of the petition. Page 60. Take page 60 once.
Chakraborty, you are insisting us to go in.
Lord, kindly take page 60. My lord, a student who was ineligible from day one.
No, it is an allegation.
No, I just show it.
He has accused.
May I just show it to your lordships? Lord, kindly take page 60.
Against him.
Take,
Chakraborty, how can you establish?
Lord, allow me 2 minutes time only. Take 60. Take page 60. 60. My lord, it starts at page 49. That is, my lord, the notice come information for NEG counseling. Can you take page 60? Lord, page 59, last line starts at third counseling process.
59.
60. Page 59, the third counseling process starts. Page 60 kindly comes. Lord, kindly see the second last bullet point. Page 60 at the bottom. This is concerning third round of counseling. We are for third round. The candidate who remains not reported in round 3 after allotment are not allowed to further counseling process and they are out of the counseling process. So on 8th, if he had not reported, he would have been out of the counseling process.
When was the date of counseling?
Date of counseling was not kindly take note page.
It is not the issue. It is not the issue.
It is the issue.
It is not the issue. Kindly
Kindly
allow
come
me
to
to
page
please.
74. Page 74. 6, 7, and 8, he was to report. 6th of November to 8th of November, he used to report to the college.
So he reported to the college
Without a bond.
without a
Without a bond. Kindly come to page 74 once. 74. No, serial number 8. Got that? Serial number 8. The reporting and admission of allotted candidates to the allotted institute for all the private medical colleges, admission process will be done in different government colleges. Related notice has been published in the website for all private colleges with requisite original document, college requisite fee and bond. Can you mark this? And bond. So he was supposed to come to the college with a bond on 8th. Now, my lord, the bond he produced before the court, kindly take that copy. My lord, you will also will get that at page 96. Which is the forged document as per the report of the CJM, volume 2, page 1. So if he had not reported on 8th with a bond, he would have lost the seat. The seat would have been gone to the next round. Kindly take page 96 now. Now kindly see page 97 once. The stamp paper was obtained from Baharampur. My lord has seen that. Page 97. Baharampur. Then my lord kindly take page 100. Please, apni dharan, are you the petitioner? Please, page 100. Kindly come to page 100. My lord is at page 100, my lord. But kindly see, there is a stamp of the judicial magistrate at the bottom of the page, left hand side, page 100. My lord, it bears a number 27696 of 25, solemnly affirmed before me on 6th November 6. There is an interpolation and signature of the judicial magistrate first class. My lord, kindly got that. Above that, kindly see, Risiraj has signed, his father and mother has signed. My lord has seen that, my lord. And there is a signature of a lawyer, Amit Ghosh.
Where is the report of the
Page 102. Para 11 to देखो, para 11 page बोलो.
if it was not issued from this office?
Office. But even when my junior went to the office of the CJM, they said that this lawyer has died 5 years back.
Milord, there are same
He
name
knew.
lawyer, 5 number of
He
lawyers
knew,
are there in
Lord, he knew on 6th of November he didn't have the bond.
even in today, Milord,
Produce the bond.
if kindly allow me to place.
So you will get your turn. You will get your turn.
Whenever you will find time.
So Milord, page
Milord, the only
102 and
difficulty
page
is
103.
this. Milord, may I be permitted?
Page 102 and 103.
Yes.
Page 102 and 103, kindly see, 2 reports are there by the office of the CJM. Lord, in paragraph 11 of the writ petition, the petitioner says his father was there in Durgapur on 8th of November in the college to prepare a bond. 8th of November, 6th of November.
What do you want us to do today?
My lord, a person who has...
What do you want us to do? We will say to the single judge, don't hear the report. I am in appeal over your head, I will hear.
But kindly allow Mr. Kaur to take over. Mr. Kaur was leaving me.
It is also an issue whether, my lord, the court could have extended the time which was fixed by the medical council, my lord, for the purpose of holding the third counselling. Your lordships may kindly come to page 73.
It was held on 8th.
Lord, counselling, Lord, he was not prepared with his document. Counselling was held prior to 8. 8 was the last date for completion of the admission.
Method is appearing, Mr.
Lord, the point is that we have been asked to give, Lord, admission on provisional basis. Whether, my lord, that can be directed at all. That's the test. Because, my lord, today we will face contempt. That's why, my lord, we have provisionally given him admission. But, my lord, this has to be tested. Because,
Get it tested on
Lord, how can we get it tested? Because the learned judge...
The court has himself said that the petitioner fails to produce if the DIG requested to take over, and that statement is there. Admission is subject to the final outcome of
the final outcome of the investigation. I am not on investigation at all. Investigation will take its course. Lord, if he has forged it, he will be punished. He will go somewhere else.
Then you have to accept it.
Lord,
Issue is whether forged or not.
no, that's not the issue. Issue is, Lord, one issue is whether it is forged or not. Because, Lord, even today, the bond that he has given, it does not comply with our requisition. But in spite of that, there is an order of court. Kindly see the bond. The bond that he has submitted, it doesn't have 2 sureties. That is the bond that we have been furnished. Kindly, my lord, see the last bond that he has submitted to the court, to us. Kindly see the bond Apollo.
178.
Page 178.
171.
Kindly come to page 171. Lord, this is the bond that has been submitted. Kindly, my lord, see page 171. Now, my lord, your lordships, kindly come to 173. about 4 lines from the top, 4 or 5 lines. It says we, has your lordship found that? Sri Anup Kumar Das, Srimati Tumpa Das, both residing so and so, hereinafter referred to as the guarantors. Now, my lord, please come to the page, Lord, the last page. To page 177, kindly see, my lord, whether both the guarantors have signed. It's a signature by only one guarantor.
Two signatures in there.
Lord, number 1. Lord, number 2,
Page 100.
177. Kindly see the last page of the bond. (177). Kindly see the bottom. Guarantor's signature. Your lordship will find, Lord, the second guarantor has not signed the bond. Lord, apart from this, Lord, 8th was the last date for Lord taking admission. 10th, Lord, he comes to court. 11th, he comes to court. Court, Lord, passes an interim order. He produces a bond in court. Mr. Chakraborty was appearing. He looked at the bond without, Lord, the client verifying the bond. He said, all right, if the bond is given, if the court, Lord, passes an order, I'll accept. But that was subject to verification. Then, Lord, it was verified with the Chief Judicial Magistrate. And the Chief Judicial Magistrate said that the bond was wrong. And, Lord, the further finding of the Chief Judicial Magistrate is that this has not been issued by us. So, Lord, the initiation of the document was bad, as on the 6th of November. 8th, Lord, he did not, Lord, get himself admitted. And, Lord, under the rules, Lord, if he does not, Lord, come within the cutoff date, Lord, the seat is sent to the next counseling automatically, and that is, Lord, under the rules. So, Lord, what happens is that when he moved the court, Lord, he came up with a bond. Court was obviously, Lord, court went soft on that. That bond is here, take it. We take the bond, and then, Lord, the bond transpires to be a completely forged document.
Mr. God, you can advance before.
Lord, I can. It's not that my problem is that, Lord, under the order, mandatory order, I have been asked to give a provisional admission to the student. But he has not even submitted the bond, which the court has directed. So, Lord,
Tell that to the court. Court on 27th will decide the issue. Let the court exercise its discretion. If the court, your points have to be taken.
then, Lord, he will attend his classes. Now,
27th.
Lord, it's not the point of 27th. Lord, I am again, Lord.
Today is 26th.
I am, Lord, only saying this. It is not a point of investigation, Lord, finding out the guilty, etc.
Lord, may I
Mr. God, that the bond, it was a non-existing document. So his admission, which you have directed to give, is a nullity. Because that document was not there. It does not fulfill your terms.
And, Lord, subsequently, the court has no power to extend, Lord, the period of his admission.
No, you have done it.
Miller, may I?
Your junior on 10th, your junior accepted.
No.
The
Grateful.
bond.
Lord, that was produced in court.
Yes.
Your junior accepted.
Yes.
My learned
Had it been a clear document, an unquestionable document, unimpeachable document, you could have extended the time.
Lord, we could not have.
And that has been sent to the school.
On our own, we could not have. But because the matter came to court, court said that he has produced a bond, check it. Mr. Chakraborty, Lord, looked at the bond in court.
Then
he didn't have time to verify.
No,
but Lord, the CGM's
this fact is not there.
CGM's clarification can't be thrown away into Ganges. Lord, the CGM says that this is not my signature.
One by one. One first year point is that since last date has expired, has gone, we shall not be able to allow any person to participate in the counseling process. Last date was 8 November 2025. On 10th, this petitioner came with a bond.
No, that was
Accepted the
no.
sent for the verification.
Kindly give me 1 minute. The bond was dated 6th November. And his case in the writ petition was that I went to the institution, they did not accept my document. On that premise, the court said, now that he is producing the bond, please accept it. So Mr. Chakraborty looked at the bond and found on the prima facie view that all right, this is the bond, this is dated 6th. Forget about the all counter allegations, we will accept this. But then when we make a verification, Lord, I can understand, Lord, somebody coming and saying that, well, this document, don't look at this document, I will produce another document. That was not the case. They insisted on this document to be accepted. And when we accept the document, we verify the document, the Chief Judicial Magistrate says this is not authenticated by me.
Will you kindly see the impugned order dated 20th of November 2025?
Yes.
The petitioner is a successful candidate of the NEET G 2025. In the third round of the counselling conducted by the West Bengal Medical Counselling Committee, the respondent number 3 herein was allotted with a seat of Ramkrishna such and such and Sonoka Hospital, Durgapur, the respondent number 8 herein. Next portion is very important. What is my grievance? For which I have approached before this honorable court. The petitioner alleging that the respondent number 8 is insisting to furnish a bank guarantee. It is not a bond. As a condition for the admission, he filed the connected writ petition. In course of the hearing of the writ petition, page Milord
161.
Yes.
The order impugned.
Milord, I am referring from the Milord the memo or order impugned. Order impugned.
Yes.
Petitioner alleging that the respondent number 8 is insisting to furnish a bank guarantee as a condition for the admission has filed the connected writ petition. It is not the bond. They insisted upon to furnish a bank guarantee, which prompted me to approach before this honorable court. It is not the bond. What my learned senior friend? No, it is not the fact. Milord, I am coming. It is not a fact. Milord, kindly appreciate. Milord, kindly appreciate, Milord. Today, even today, if someone go to the Milord, any Alipur's court or any other Milord, the judicial magistrate court, few Milord agents are there. Immediately they are seeking for whether the first class magistrate document would be done or not. He approached before them, handed over the payment and everything would be done.
His parents will sign.
His parents will sign.
Such a document.
No, thereafter, Milord, this particular document has been handed over to him. So he
Person concerned, who is the defendant, is to appear before the magistrate.
Yes.
Yes.
We say that it is not being
But
done.
this is yes. but Milord, this is the procedure. This is the procedure, Milord. This is the procedure.
Yes.
But Milord, good, bad, indifferent, a document has been handed over to him. He is coming from a Milord, the rural Bengal, and he doesn't aware about the procedure of the Milord, how the affidavit would be done, and who will affirm the affidavit, whether it is required to be made before going to the Milord, the magistrate's court or not. He is not aware about. So he approached before an agent. Agent supplied him a particular document. On the basis of the document, Milord, he went over there. So subsequently, this is nothing but a mere allegation at this stage, although this is there. So the test is whether he is at all involved in this process or not. So subsequently, he has produced a Milord the document. So how he would, the bank guarantee Milord, court did not insist. Court stated,
You have to get the money, no?
No, I have already, the procedure is, this is the state quota, Milord. I have to pay 26 lakhs. Why they are so worried? Because if I would be pushed back, in that event they will get 1 crore 20 lakh.
Further admission.
No.
Now closed.
Now closed.
So how can they utilize that?
So, Milord, they took an endeavor. They took the endeavor from 6th to 8th. So, Milord, kindly see my paragraph which I have stated in page 33. In this page 33. In my writ petition, my lord, I have stated no objection has been filed.
A bond sent to the college authority.
My lord,
For half an hour.
my lord, so only, my lord, few agents are there, they normally supply.
Only to hold order order phase bond. আজ কবে
My lord, subsequently,
But I don't want to interrupt my learned friend. Kindly have a look at
No,
page
sir.
97.
sir, only 1 minute. Sir.
Kindly have a look at page
So
97.
kindly have a look at page 33.
This bond
Then
stamp
the
paper.
face bond has been already been given, my lord, pursuant to the direction of the honorable court. My lord, kindly have a look at page 33.
On the same date, the bond was purchased from a stamp vendor of Bahrampur.
Correct.
And on the same date, it was affirmed in Alipur.
Yes.
No, as per para 11,
Residence is
Bahrampur. Residence is at Bahrampur.
On that day, stamp vendor issued the stamp. Stamp name of stamp vendor,
Bahrampur.
Shahabuddin Gaji.
My lord, whatever,
Stamp vendor of Baruipur.
yes, Baruipur.
He is misleading the court.
He is misleading the court saying that by Bahrampur.
All right.
Man of Bahrampur.
Let us,
Yes, man of Bahrampur, but that has been issued from Bahrampur.
On that date, Baruipur.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Lord, kindly have a look at page 33 once. In my averment, it has categorically stated, in the third round of the counselling, the petitioner was duly allotted a seat of MBBS course under the state quota at the respondent number 8 Medical College on 5th of November 2025. In accordance with the merit list and the choice locking exercise by him, the photocopy of the provisional certificate. On 6th of November 2020,
What happened after that? Did you approach them with a fresh bond?
yes, face bond pursuant to the direction of the court, face bond has already been submitted. They have accepted the same thing.
On 20th? Recalling application 5.
Recalling application was filed, my lord, 14th.
Recalling application on 14th of January, November.
Prior to that, pursuant to the order dated, my lord, page 292.
Lord, there was a stay order passed on 17th November, staying the earlier order.
14th November, 12th November was the order.
Yes.
Went with a fresh bond on 14th November.
No. Prior to that, my lord, we have submitted, my lord, the original document.
That was the disputed document.
No. After the disputed document, my lord, when the court directed, we furnish a fresh bond.
No, he's wrong.
January.
You know, kindly have a look at the page 92. উল্টো পাল্টা বলছো ঠিকটা বলো
Wait, that's the what is happening.
You know, kindly have a look at page 94.
So you approached the authorities, but they didn't accept.
Then,
That's
you know,
his case. Our case is
At this order, what is
then 164. Then page 164, my lord, the original document has been given.
164.
that is this next document.
No.
164 was never filed with us. They produced this document in court, they didn't file it. They filed at page 171, that's the document they filed.
20th November.
171. Yes. Appearing at page below 171 to this is the forged one. Prior to that, my lord, the original document has already been
12th November, you were directed to approach the respondents with original bond.
yes, this is the original bond, my lord.
No, then you approach them when? Pursuant to 12th November, when did he
যেদিন
go?
অর্ডারটা করবে
Milord, on 12th of November 2025 itself, on that day.
To approach them with the bond,
Correct.
which is alleged to be a fraudulent one. You approach them after 12th November with a bond, which they are alleging is a fraud.
Yes, yes, yes.
So very good. Now, when did they file? What happened when the bond was? They were deleted.
No, when the bond has been furnished before this court asked him to verify. He immediately after
The order. On your bond was produced in court.
yes, in court. Honorable court Milord asked Mr. Chakraborty to verify. Milord, kindly appreciate.
We have seen upon verification he has accepted.
He sent it to their department. Department affirmed it. Yes, this would be done. Subsequently, thereafter, on the basis of which order has been passed by this honorable court.
Then what happened? This was 12th November.
Yes.
Did they give you admission?
Yes.
November. Did approach the college?
Yes. Then subsequently, Milord, the appointment has already been given.
When?
November. On 20th, Milord.
186 page.
Page 186. So after 12th November, they gave you admission at page 186.
Correct.
Now, on that date itself, they filed a recalling application.
14. We filed 14 and that order was stayed. That stay order is dated 17th of November at page 149.
149.
Yes. At page 151, your lordship.
149 order is 17th November.
On the basis of our application dated 14th November. And Lord, your lordships kindly come to page 151.
14 November. Now, what interim order?
Kindly come to page 151. Kindly see the second and the third paragraph. This is the verification that has been noted by the court, and then the court says, therefore, the direction of this court upon West Bengal Medical Counseling Committee and College Authority, respectively, to complete admission process of the petitioner upon production of the bond shall remain stayed until further orders. And while this application was being heard, they produced fresh bond.
Now, it appeared on 19th November.
Yes.
20th.
Page 151, 19th November.
Yes, but I think the court.
Correction of the name of the police station.
Then the next date it appeared was
20th. 20th. Yes, 161.
So that day court said,
Admission, we have given admission.
Milord, see the impugned order.
Court said, no, fresh direction was given to give admission.
Yes.
Yes.
That is under challenge. I want to.
Kindly allow me to place the impugned order, because it strikes a balance, saying that the interest of the institute has been taken care of. At the same time, the equity what is required to be given to the student, that has also been taken care of. Because in one hand, direction has been given on the basis of the allegations. Because their allegation is that this document appears to be forged. So, what is my role to be played, So, this matter has already been posted on the 27th. Otherwise,
He cannot attend classes. He has not.
In one hand, the future of the student, and and in the other hand, there are certain allegations. If the allegations appears to be false, that he did not have any role, only simpliciter he went over there, obtained an affidavit, obtained an affidavit from an agent. So he doesn't have any contributory role to be played.
But this order has also been complied with by.
Lord, it can't be complied with. We have to avoid contempt proceedings. We have done it, but in the
So the appeal trial, listen to what the judge says, come back to us after that.
Lord, then keep the appeal pending. Lord, I tell your lordship, because Lord, in the admission that we have given, there are full of riders. It's not that unconditionally he has been given.
We are wanting, if we suppose we pass an order, which is will not be, suppose if it is not in your favor, won't you be prejudiced tomorrow?
Lord, the question today is
Whether we will stay or not, that is we have to take. As you have argued, suppose we hold against you, won't your stand be a bit shaky before the
Lord,
single judge?
kindly, Lord, consider at page 163 whether Lord, the court was, it was open to the court to direct him to file a fresh bond on the 20th of November. We are questioning that because, my lord, as on that date, the cutoff date had gone. Kindly, my lord, come to page 163. Kindly take the 4th paragraph. The respondent number 3 and 8 are directed to complete the provisional admission of the petitioner subject to production of a fresh bond within the scheduled time today. So, my lord, on 20th, the time is extended for the purpose of filing the fresh bond on 20th. And that fresh bond does not contain the two signatures of the two sureties. So, my lord, we are, my lord, in this situation. First question is whether the court could extend the time to furnish the bond. Second is, my lord, the bond that has been furnished, that bond is not a complete bond in terms of the form.
Milord, may I submit
His
that?
direction was given subject to prima facie satisfaction of the respondent number 8 regarding veracity and format of the said bond.
Correct.
So you could have said that I am not satisfied.
Lord, format of the bond, I am showing your lordship, it is not in the proper format.
Yet you have taken admission.
Lord, that is the second part. The first part is whether extension of time for the purpose of, Lord, filing fresh bond was, Lord, could be given by the court. Because kindly see the schedule.
What is, Mr. Kaur, what is troubling us? You have the order under challenge in this appeal has been acted upon.
Lord,
the candidate has been admitted.
Great.
Now the court has said that this admission is subject to the final outcome of the pending criminal proceeding. And in case, if he finds guilty, his admission will go.
No, final
Whether
outcome
you
of
want
the application also.
Want us to set aside this
No,
person?
no. It is also subject to final outcome of the petition also. Your lordships, kindly have a look at it. Page what? Oh, okay, admission.
Page 186.
Yes. It says, I clearly agree, admission is purely provisional as per direction of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta of so and so. This is subject to verification of submitted bond and its components as well as further direction from the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, the above mentioned.
Yes.
Continue this situation till tomorrow. Tomorrow is the date before the single judge.
Lord, I can only, Lord, try and persuade your lordship that I
You are
can't.
also wanting to be persuaded.
And if tomorrow the petition is disposed of, this order will merge with the final order.
The point.
And how appeal can be kept?
The point is, Lord, point is something different. Point is something different. A student, Lord, uses a forged document of a chief judicial magistrate, comes to court, shows that document, submits it, Lord, absolutely, Lord, proudly he submits that document. When we verify, we find that, Lord, it is a forged document. What do we do?
Exactly, you will not do it. So you will tell the single judge that you cannot ask me to do this. This is
Lord, this has been done. I am
27th. Tomorrow is the date. Sorry, Mr. Court. Okay. If you want to withdraw, you withdraw. Otherwise,
Lord, I wanted to cite two judgments, Lord, of the Supreme Court on the extension of the date. And Lord, I wanted to
liberty to raise this point before the.
Can I suggest this? Keep it on Monday. Keep
or
the
this is not decide. You will say
no. And clarify that, Lord, your lordships are not.
The single judge will not consider.
the judge will not proceed.
Yes.
No, so far as the
And therefore we will not hear you.
Since appeal is pending, go there.
Lord, can I suggest something? Lord, this appeal.
We will say you are.
Can I ask for adjournment? Can I ask for adjournment?
No. After.
You can ask.
Lord, kindly adjourn it till Monday.
No,
Let me
madam,
come
no,
back
sir.
on Monday. Let's see what happens
Hearing-
tomorrow.
In that case also, Malad, the same thing will be there. Matter is pending to the appeal court.
After threadbare
We will
hearing,
not-
my lord, after.
We will record your withdrawal, but you can say that all the points which have been urged before us, you would be able to take these points.
Lord, kindly keep the appeal pending. Kindly, Lord, I am asking for an adjournment today. Kindly adjourn it.
No,
till
no,
Monday.
after hearing, my lord.
Mr. God, how will that?
Then, Lord, kindly admit the appeal and Lord, do not pass a stay, interim order for stay. We will, with liberty to us to come back to your lordship in case, Lord, in future. Kindly give that liberty.
If this appeal becomes infructuous.
Maybe, then we will withdraw the appeal. If the trial court, Lord, listens to us, Lord, we'll withdraw the appeal.
No.
We'll withdraw the appeal.
Trial court will
Your
send the
lordship,
matter,
I'll
my lord,
withdraw
since the
appeal,
matter is
keep all
pending
points
for the
open
debate.
for us to before the learned trial.
Tomorrow the matter is fixed.
No, that's.
So the trial court will not hear of the matter.
Lord, our
Unnecessary
problem
complication.
is,
Unnecessary complication.
our problem is that, Lord, the institute will suffer. The institute will suffer if we accept this position.
My lord, there is no prejudice to the institute, my lord. There is no prejudice to the institute. An institute is trying to, my lord.
Then he came, that they are insisting to produce bank guarantee.
Tomorrow the matter is directed to appear as
bank
concerned.
guarantee,
Fresh bond.
Lord, we have never asked for bank guarantee.
No,
Never.
bank guarantee.
Kindly
bank
see
guarantee.
our letter. We had always asked for a bond. There is no question of any bank guarantee.
alleged before the learned single bench.
That is
At
the
least that has not been disputed. That has not been disputed before the learned single bench that we are not seeking bank guarantee, we are seeking for bond.
Lord,
It has not been stated.
that bond.
Phase bondটা দিলো, phase bondটা হয়ে
We had always asked for a bond.
Consider your conduct.
My lord, my conduct, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, my conduct is not such.
Total.
Also in Metropolitan Magistrate Court, my lord, agents are there. If anyone will go, my lord, even my case also, I send person so that that can be done without going
His
over.
parents will be a party to that. His parents will be a party to that. They have signed the bond as
Dr.
guarantors.
Don't give indulgence to such activity
My lord,
if done by any agent.
my lord.
But our officer should not say so. He ought not, if this contention is right, you kindly see what.
But the student is, my lord, the student is bona fide, my lord. He did not have any role to be played. He went over there, my lord.
College who will be imparting education, you are at loggerheads.
Yes.
No problem. Anyway.
Grateful. It's hard.